path less traveled.
Watch your back.
Into my pocket.
Step lightly. Very well, then.
Why, this might just be the highlight of our misadventures to date.
What's cooking?
Let's go.
Let's march! This'll help. Saddle up.
What now? Let's have it. Moving.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity, Find him and strike him down.
How about this? I'll just help myself.
Portage is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear. Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
The witness who says you entered.
I don't know, dear sir. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
Lord Portage is expecting you. Please make
Wanted, Iron Hand Gnomes. Wanted, party of adventurers with designs against the city. Armed and dangerous, approach with caution. Wanted, the Stone Man, leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise. Reported to travel with a mouse. To the Flaming Fist, a bonus of 10 silver on successful recruitment of friends or acquaintances to our ranks. Let none transgress on this blessed day. Lord Gortash's ceremony will proceed without hindrance. Non-compliance will be punished. Lord Enver Gortash, handsome, noble, authoritative, he watches over the city, seeing everything.
Are they going to arrest us?
Lord Enver Gortash, handsome, noble, authoritative, he watches over the city, seeing everything.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pig's the are. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Broke down the door because it.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Inside.
All we can do is be patient.
The house was on fire. We were rescued.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Said that. Hold right their bloody legs. My
Are they going to
friend
arrest
said
us?
that the witness must have been
What if they throw us in jail?
mistaken? Probably a
Calm
drug.
down, dear. It won't
Better.
happen, I swear.
I almost believed you this time.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pig's the are. He wasn't even hurt.
how many they make. Machines won't ever replace the fist.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you
You've
were
been saying
doing
that for
in the
ages, and we're
house.
still here.
Well,
What are they waiting for?
For the steel watch.
yes, we
I don't know,
broke down
dear.
the door because it
I don't know.
sounded like somebody
All
was
we can do
in
is be
trouble.
patient.
Inside. The house was on fire. We were rescued.
Around.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Said that. Hold right
Are they
their
going to
bloody
arrest
legs.
us?
What
if they
my
throw us
friend
in
means
jail?
to say is that the witness must have been
Hire 2 dozen more
mistaken.
fists.
Calm down, dear.
Probably a
It
drug.
won't happen, I swear.
Better.
Oh, I can't
almost
really glaze
believed
that
you this
pig's the
time.
are. He wasn't even hurt.
I don't care how
That's
many
why
they
nothing's
make.
gonna happen to us.
Machines won't
We'll
ever
tell them what
replace the
happened,
fist.
and we'll be home in no time.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist
You've been saying that for
and
ages,
tell
and
me
we're still
what
here.
you were doing in the
What
house.
are they waiting for?
People
Well,
used to respect the fist.
I don't
Now they
know,
call
dear.
for the steel watch.
I don't know.
because it
All we can do is be patient.
in trouble. Inside.
Keep it quick.
Fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who
Keep your voice down. Ceremony upstairs.
What if they throw us in jail?
Hold right their bloody legs.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen,
Say
I
is that
swear.
the witness must have been mistaken.
Hire 2
Oh,
dozen
I can't
more
really glaze
fists
that
for
pig's
the
the are.
cost of that
He
thing.
wasn't even hurt.
better. I almost believed you this time.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I don't care how many they make. Machines won't
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
You're a stranger. I don't.
Tell me what you were doing in the
All we
house.
can do is be
Please
patient.
make your way to the audience chamber. Now they call for
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
It's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Lord Gortash is expecting
It
you.
must be exhausting to be
Please make
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose. You hear? My lady says absolutes aren't.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Lord, Archduke, God? I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Or for us. I'm not sure I believe her.
Hush! Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
We're not even pawned. Dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the Surfgate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city. The precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Keep your nose clean, yeah? I might be small, but I've got bite.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? That every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns. Dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's...
He has a point.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. All right. No need to kill the mood.
Gods, Nop. You sure can pick 'em.
Liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth. Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a shark.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Lady Alia says the absolute...
You're free to explore. Within reason.
I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter? Meaning that in the games of the generals and dukes, we make the pawns. What's next? Out loud.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
To the south gate. L2L's exiles, cast out by their own... Who liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Last patriarch of this wretched city.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
Trust no one. All right.
Be vigilant, citizen.
Over here.
Don't like the look of this Gortash fellow. But don't you tell him I said that.
Silence! I don't want to miss a single word.
A long way from Waterdeep. May it please, Mistra.
Careful, I bite. Go. All right.
A proud day for the Flaming Fist.
Do mind your manners.
I beg your pardon, but have some decorum.
big day, big day. Can hardly contain myself.
An Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
Good day, citizen.
No distractions, please.
Shh.
Please, not now.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Fine. I'll wait for now. But that prick Gortash is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are.
sharp as ever.
eh?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Every Duke's
Keep your
the same
distance
as the
down.
past, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Someone there?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Defender of the people.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Armor needed.
Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Well, hello.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
We can take whatever we need off his corpse.
Stand down, villain. The Steel Watch commands it.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
Ah, apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests. Please do come forward. I believe we have business. If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. To a holding cell where she can cool down. I wouldn't dare harm such an old friend, but I can't have her disturbing our fate. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Archduke Gortash,
An Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
Under the Archduke, we...
Just be quick.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he...
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone, and do not return.
Which way to the nearest library?
How delicious. Over there.
I trust Lord Gortash to protect us.
Fetch me a book.
No time for talk.
Does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes,
You've been seeing the flages. Who's still here?
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you're a fist.
Finally! Let's get out of here. Those bastards are tough. I won't let that happen again. But I will stick something sharp in Gortash's heart the second it's safe to do. You'll help me, right? Good. I'm going to hold you to it. Good. I'm not in the mood to murder anyone but that fucker Gortash.
What have we here? Are they going to arrest us?
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment. Choose your next move carefully. You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment. Choose your next move carefully. Your words are compelling.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail. This
Calm
way.
down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I can't very glazed that Pete, they are. He
Let's
wasn't even
rehearse
hurt.
this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me
That's why
what you were
nothing's
doing
gonna
in the
happen to
house.
us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time. For the cost of that thing.
Broke down the door because it...
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Inside.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
I'd love to, thanks.
am I needed?
Keep a blade close. Tread carefully.
Miss Zora, I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Ah, my partner in crime.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. There might be. Let it wait until the city proper.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Hello? You are not food. You are friend. Ooh, more.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Always good to talk, my friend.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break off.
Ready and willing.
Non-fighting.
With ease.
Don't touch me.
A hero at heart.
Are they going to
Let's
arrest
rehearse
us?
this one more time.
They throw us in
Pretend
jail.
I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It
Well,
won't
it's
happen,
sure.
I swear.
Fistiness,
The people
Bloody glazed up with
fist.
He wasn't even there.
No, they call for the
somebody
steel
was
watch.
in trouble.
That's why
inside.
nothing's gonna happen to us.
Guard on his side. That should tell you.
Every jinx is the same as the last. Sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
God, it must be
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing.
What a day.
My love,
Moving.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a...
One she can win.
Taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Let's go to Khan's guns.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
My favorite future clients.
Are you sure about this?
Excellent, excellent. You'll find everything is in order. And this agreement will bring us both what we want. You'll save the world. I'll unite the Hells. And the Illithids will be eradicated. A pleasure doing business with you. Before the end comes, you'll find yourself in his presence again. When that happens, you be sure to keep the hammer safe, and our deal depends on your contract. I'll keep it safe for you in my House of Hope. You certainly came out on top, didn't you? But I'm more than happy. Now,
That was reckless. In a devil's hands, the crown could be as dangerous as any artifact in existence. We need to nullify the terms of that deal. To do that, we'll need to find a Diabolist willing to open a back door to the Hells, sneak into Raphael's home, and destroy the contract. Simple.
And here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? Because why would the devil ever lie to you? What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea? And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his God's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a Diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
I can't believe you signed that contract. We'll discuss this later.
As glad as I am to have the hammer, I'm not so sure a devil's deal was the way to go here. I hope you know what you're doing would be the trite thing to say here, but it suits the occasion.
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept my kind offer? Of course. I give you the Orphic Hammer, the means by which Prince Orpheus of the Githyanki can be freed from his chains. You give me the crown once you have destroyed the Elder Brain. Still holding out hope for another solution. I'll wait. You'll be back.
Yes, let's.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch!
Father.
Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain.
Here we go.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Yes?
At the ready. Right.
Watch your back.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Time for a word.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Always good to talk, my friend.
The devil Mizora's made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
I brought my own pairing. Rivington next. They went.
Speak. The librarian does this thing with her whip on a falls and
Kanyak, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad! I just came to get warm. I like it here with you, and
I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything.
Gortash warned you of this. Then there is nothing left to discuss. Say your farewells, Nevukrim.
No! Please!
Blood and tears taste so sweet together. Ambrosia fit for Baal himself.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? You keep such silly little lambs in your flock, so easily slaughtered. Not like your green-gored friend. She loves the taste of blood too much. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and
Kenya, I shall cleave.
Help me! She's gone mad!
Stay out of this. I saw her. She
I didn't do anything!
is my word not. Say your farewells, Nevukrim. Kanyak, your deception ends now. I shall cleave.
Help me! She's gone mad!
Do not be deceived by her. I saw she tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Her wits are... Say your farewells, Navukrim. Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll see things as they are.
Look at it. Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
sacrifice? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Is she coming back? I want my mum. If she does come back.
Hush, hush. I could peel a fine pelt from the mud. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something silly little worm. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. No.
You heard, Gordon. You...
Orin, accept, and you must kill Gortash.
Oh, silly. The murder lord.
I didn't do anything!
With... Say your farewells.
Look at it. You keep such... The murder lord demands a better offering. No, no, But the dream...
You heard... You...
Or accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and you'll...
Bring me...
Go. Just a talk, then.
Bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it!
The great Orin the Red. Lizelle will not break easily. But Orin will only...
Will Orin truly free Lae'zel if we slay Gortash? I'm not so sure. A rescue may be in order.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
Come for a chat?
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or...
All right.
Damn it all! We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
I can't let it glaze that pit
down the door.
It was even out.
Sound like somebody was in trouble. Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta!
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must surrender. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh. We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals.
Please.
That was so scary. But we're back now, safe, and we can have soup. I made it. Want some? Slurp happy.
Fate, dost thou require a new app?
Tread lightly.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all,
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. I've been... but honestly...
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half to work together. But even if we unite to command the brain, it's not... Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable break. I have the Harper 9 fingers keen. Oh, if it does not, you have led a very virtuous life indeed. 9 fingers keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
All right.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Rest does not come easy tonight. Your mind considers one future after another, teasing apart the possibilities. Should you face Cazador? Should you run? And what of his ritual ascension? How can you turn that to your advantage? You're weighing up your prospects when a faint noise jerks you alert. There's someone in the dark.
Shit.
Peace, brother. We're just here to take you home.
He's going to end us.
Of course not. The Master needs us. We're loyal. And more to the point, we're useful.
But if Brother's right, we're more useful to him dead.
Then we'll die. Unlike our sweet brother, we've no choice but to obey.
Master said bring him home. Master said to fight. Never forbade us from talking, though. Sorry, brother. This is the best we can do.
Favors the fearless.
It's go time.
Roll in my favor.
This way.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
Fuck yes. Over there.
The witching hour.
Step quick. Delicious.
I hope you're still in one piece after that little reunion. Take it from me. Your taste in company has much improved, if those spawn were anything to go by. Good riddance to them.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
My time is yours. What do you need?
must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh! We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Border. Smuggling or any other form of deceit.
Move along. I've got my hat.
My herd are dairy goats.
You must agree, this is ludicrous.
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like...
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Good is that.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. That's not funny. If I fall, I have to start all over.
If you're here to report something, don't.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
Be vigilant.
Let's see what Portier has to say. She claims she...
Keep crime reports short. Do
Hillsdale first. Go to the front. Is this where Baldur's Gate is coming to? If you have a problem, speak to one of the other fist. A rabid warg or... Even guards no upper. He's in charge of the fist, right?
If Ravengard had trained the fist proper. Turning a blind eye.
About time. The Manip is sure. Hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
I like your look. You've seen battle, shed some blood.
I am never sleep.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya?
Don't care what goes on in the streets.
Even guards no upper. Come here. Do you remember?
Not turning a blind eye.
Let us confer.
I am never.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
If I must.
Not now! I'm trying to figure out what type of villain puts oranges and onions in the same box. Not now! I'm trying to figure out what type of villain puts oranges and onions in the same box.
Right to the ground.
One step at a time.
She claims she looked into it.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself.
Feeling damn near busted his skull. I didn't see him make no trouble. I know her. Very well, Bruce. one blow. One blow and she dropped.
Used to think those things were gonna make.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
These street trash need to watch.
I didn't see her make no trouble.
If all these folks can just keep.
Stay calm. Warning you. She was on the list.
Good day, citizen.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Will be dealt with swiftly.
Made at the ready.
Wanna dance?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a
Don't
fist and tell me what you were doing to the house.
See here.
It won't happen, I swear. What a charmer.
Ripe with magic.
Watch your back.
What's the story?
Direct me. Yes. Might as well.
Are they going to arrest
Let's
us?
rehearse this one more time.
What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in that house.
Hey, good looking.
Careful, I bite.
Don't burn yourself.
Are they going to arrest
Let's
us?
rehearse this one more time.
What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend. And tell me what you were doing in
Calm
the
down,
house.
dear.
Let's be quick.
Back off! She goes into the clear. Unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
She's no thief.
The pair of you. Stay back! Just be ready. Stay calm. Warning you. She was on the list.
Chap, I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
The citizen is unconscious.
I just don't want to lose anyone else, right? I hope so. I really do.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
It's such a misery goes on here now, aren't we? Now they've got city walls and steel watchers to get through.
That's the spirit. Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road.
Don't get too comfortable.
Thank helm we made such good. What's the first thing you want to do after we settle in?
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Every 10 day, I write into the Boulder's Mouth about it, and every... Hello? Does anyone want to buy... Thank you. Do you want a paper?
A little small talk.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animal.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. Careful. Now run along.
On the list. You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those wolves might slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through them sooner or later.
Let her go.
Hot as brimstone, and seething like you're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then. Be ready. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. Or don't. And know the eternal ache. Then we'll keep it our little secret. And the same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Dear me, trust me, I shan't. Come for a chat? Smile, and I'll... or don't. And know the same thrills I offer you. Then we'll keep it our little secret. Tonight, then.
Shall we? Hello, chum.
Come to bask in the glow of the...
Anything I can do for you, consider...
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If your dance card is full, lead the way then. What am I to do? I'll go this way.
Don't touch me. On my way. A little tete-a-tete.
Hey, soldier. No room in your party. Let's hop.
Fiend down here busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Gulster. She's no thief.
Stay back! Stay calm. Warning you. She's on the list. Such a misery. Here now, aren't we? City walls and steel watchers to pick through.
That's the spirit. Next stop, Baldur's Gate's cushiest heads. Bones, I didn't know I had.
Let's see.
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares. Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Salutations. Easy enough.
Mistra's idol stands before you as silent as the goddess herself. You're not sure what you expected. After all, she's not deigned to speak with you for some time. If your refusal to detonate the orb did not get her attention, perhaps pursuing the crown will. But until then, it seems you are on your own.
Keep your distance, darling.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mistra's eye, even if it is made of stone. Trust me, it'll take a lot more than a few gold pieces and some fervent thoughts to convince Mistra to break her silence. On my account, at least. Commune with her as you see fit. I've no wish to stand between you and any inspiration she might deign to offer.
Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards, and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
subtle steps.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate.
You see an altar dedicated to Saluna. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and trust in the purity of your scholarship of religion tells you no more." You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
Interesting.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Cycle will reach its zenith. What about Estrus, Connor? She always has a
Let's gossip.
almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room. Wonderful.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Worth a try. Seluna.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
I must keep going.
Someone there? Watch the shadows. What's this?
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. Let's hop.
The history of the city itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating resource.
I wonder what those archives will reveal about us 100 years hence.
Only the most excellent and complimentary things. With some encouragement from us, of course.
And then what happens?
Await her blessings with open arms. And we pity those who would reject her.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
You are not going to die.
Preserve it now, or there won't be any left.
Look where the tip is back.
Stella will be back soon. Yes,
Video Veritata.
sorry.
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you. The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryad Candlehallows tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
How about this? You handle everything except yes, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
Candlehallows tombstones.
You just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want my back.
Afternoon.